All right, we're in. Hello, everyone. I think I solved the problem. We've been having a problem with it not quite wanting to connect to Twitch recently, but I think we solved it. So hello. By the way, thank you so much for the follow, Sophia. Appreciate it. It's Sophia. Hey everyone, it's Sophia. Thank you for the follow. We're jumping into it. Yeah, I think the big issue that I had was that it, for whatever reason, was not, for the life of me, I had the streaming bitrate way too high. Way too high. And Twitch just shut down not being able to process that. So I brought it down notably. And it's running. It's running with hopefully no delays. So here's hoping that we don't have any issues with it. And I haven't had any drop frames in weeks of streaming, so that's great. So, you know what? We're going to jump into it. I think we're going to jump into it. We're picking back up with blueprints, but let me do a little intro first. I will do a little recording intro. And here we go. Hi, YouTube. It's Friday. And I'm Agent Talon. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back in. We are back at it with blueprints. We have had, first of all, we've had a great couple of streams. I have thoroughly enjoyed yesterday's stream. We got through a lot of days. I think we got through like 5 days, maybe 6 days. And then Tuesday we had a lot, and we've been having a lot of people, especially from YouTube, coming by and checking out the stream. So hopefully that continues. I also fixed my issue, so Twitch should be able to run it with no problems now. I'm even resetting the stream, and it's not having an issue pulling it up or anything right now. So should be good on both Twitch and YouTube with basically no delay. It's what we love to see, having people being active and coming by. I'm excited for that. My Beeb is going to pick up some medicine. She's not been feeling very good today, so she's staying home. She's getting medicine, but she's going to come back and join us for the stream in a little bit. So I've got a few hours. We've got a good chunk of hours to go today. I know it's 3 o'clock. It is 3 o'clock right now. I need to be done wrapping up by about 7 o'clock at the absolute latest. 7 o'clock at the latest. Like 100% latest that I have to dip out of here. So, we're going to roll into it. We're going to roll into it and jump back in. So, lots of fun things that we got. So let's see what we figured out last time. First of all, we figured out that there's going to be a lot of dates associated with stuff. We have this, as we checked last time. I'll do a little close up here. We got these. These are the letters that are going to be spelling out some sort of phrase. We have the last one, so something, I'm assuming that fifth line, the one that says E on it, this one right here, is going to be 8 as well, just like this is. That's what I'm going to guess. So it's going to be maybe something count, small, whatever, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we have lots of dates that we need to find, specific dates that we need to find. I've been writing down every date that I can find through different books and stuff like that we're looking at. So I'm going to try to keep as much of a control on that as possible. We entered the laboratory. The laboratory told us a phrase, push 3 up after 9. Let's see, what else did we figure out from the previous streams? We got some books, the coat of arms. The local network name is Blackbridge. Anything else that we added recently? No, that's not news. That's not news. I'm trying to see if there's anything. The hovel unlocks one of the fires on the balcony. There's something else that unlocks another fire. Oh, we did the classroom. We visited the classroom yesterday and figured out that the mountain flag is yellow, the V flag is orange, and like the hourglass looking flag is purple. We also figured out that day 1, according to all the days we're progressing in this, day 1 is November 7th. The Chamber of Mirrors, we have some information about that. Haven't got to. The schoolhouse, which is outside, unlocks fire 1 on the balcony. But yeah, we've got lots of great information that we're figuring out. So, yeah. So there we go. Excuse me. All right, so we're going to roll into it. We got another day. We're on day 13 right now. Okay. Day 13, and let's continue. Okay, you don't get both phones, baby. You get one or the other. You get one or the other. And that's the one you want? Great, you got it. That's yours. All right. Now, we did leave off with some cool stuff last time. First of all, we left off with, we have a blessing. The shrine is one of the rooms that we can have outside. And we used the shrine last time. So you'll see that we start off, by the way, we also got a red letter. There's going to be 8 of these we have to find. But the blessing of the high roller. So each time I draft a shop room, which is any yellow room. So that's the commissary, that's the kitchen, that's the, specifically the shop room or the showroom, I think is one of them as well. Anything that I can buy something from. I gain a reroll die. I also am going to gain 5 extra coins each time I roll a reroll a die. So, oh, wait a second. The fountain stays down. Oh my god. That is fantastic information. We're already starting off with a great, great, great upset. So we found the pump room last time, which is able to adjust the water levels for some places throughout throughout the grounds and throughout the house. It stays down. The fountain stays down. That's great information. So if I have a key, provided it's the right key, I could just come back here and deal with it. I'm actually just going to keep that fountain down for now. We're going to keep it down. Okay, so first things first. It is going to cost me a couple of steps, but I'm going to go out here, and we're going to figure out what this room is out here. Okay, so the tomb goes down. So we have another thing. The hovel was interesting because I definitely needed steps to be able to move, and I feel like I was running low on steps as the day went. The root cellar is only nice, provided I can get a shovel, which I currently don't have because we're just starting out. Oh, also, in the coat check room, we have a key card that we're going to be able to get immediately. I'm going to try the tomb. And I don't know if I want to go down into the tomb or... The tomb's going to give us a lot of coins, but we need to go draft rooms, specifically dead-end rooms, in order for the tomb to actually do something, to be useful.
What up, motherfucker?
Oh, jeez. That was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Hello, Jekko. How are you?
Oh, was it terrifying?
It was terrifying because I thought that was something that was happening in-game because I heard absolutely nothing from you until that phrase. And I was like, what just happened in the game? Am I getting... Is this like a trip? Is there like a bug or a firewall thing that just acted? I was losing my mind. But I think I figured out the Twitch issue, which was simple enough. I was just running my stream bitrate.
Just enough.
It was, yeah, stream bitrate was way too high. So I had it set up. I was doing stream bitrate based on what was the highest bitrate possible, as opposed to what is the highest bitrate that Twitch should have for streaming. So I had it at like 20,000 when Twitch streaming is like, you shouldn't go any more than 8. And I was like, okay, dropped it to 8, had no issues. So we are live on Twitch and streaming, and everything's good. So that's good. We fixed that issue, so now people can see me on Twitch. So.
Yeah, I just resubbed, and you don't have a. You don't have a thing.
I don't have a thing.
No.
Oh shit! Hold on.
For resubbing, you don't have one.
Hold on. Let me I don't have one for resubbing? That sounds weird. No. Hold on.
Oh, I have a meeting right now, so I'll be back later.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the resub. Thanks so much for popping in. Hold on. My alert box should do it. Maybe I need to go in and check that for resubs, but I think it's still... I don't know. Damn it. Every time I think like I got it together, and something else throws my way. But thank you again, Jacko. Thanks for coming back in. And I appreciate the resub. Yeah, okay, so we're back in here. We've got a room we need to open here. Storeroom is a dead-end room. That's immediately going to put 5 coins in the tomb. Now, keep in mind, if we go there, if we go to the tomb, we're going to need... it's going to take a few steps, obviously, to get out there. 1 to leave outside, 1 to go to the West Wing, 1 to go in the tomb for the coins, 1 to come back out to the West Wing, outside again. So it's going to cost us 6 steps to go get 5 coins. Could still be really nice to start off with coins like that, but I think for the sake of this, I think I want to have the option of continually going forward. So we're going to open and go to the corridor. Let's open this one. Let's go Den. That's a great choice. I get a gem right off the bat. And let's open this one. And... let's go hallway. Okay, so of those rooms that I've drafted, I haven't spent anything because I haven't gone in them. Now, this one I have now. We have a gem. Starting off with a gem. Okay. Locksmith, keys for sale. That's also a dead-end room, so it's going to give us coins as well. Parlor's going to give us 2 more gems. Bedroom is going to allow us to continue while using that space as a free space. So, I don't know. I don't know which one's the better play here. I kind of want to test this blessing that I have. Because the locksmith is going to give me coins right away. So yeah, so the blessing is that it's going to give me a reroll. Okay, so let's see. What is the lockpick kit? Oh my god, what is the lockpick kit? I can get 1 key for 5, 3 keys for 12, a special key for 8, and a lockpick kit for 10. I don't know what the lockpick kit does, but I am super intrigued to find out. Okay, so let's go back in here. Let's open north, see what we got. Redraw. I'm gonna get 5 coins from that. Nice. Parlor, let's get some gems. Does it give me anything else? Nope, just the wind up. All right, so let's solve this parlor. Let's see what we got here. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay, well... that's a lie. That's a lie. And then if one of these is true, which it has to be, that means the other one also has to be true because they're saying the same thing, but this one says blue and this one says white. So it is in fact true, meaning they're both empty. So this one is not empty, so this one has the gems. Great, we got our gems. Awesome. Reading nook. And that's going to get us into the library. Library. Great. Awesome. Now, I don't have a book this time. Ooh, we do have one of these. Let's use this on the trunk. Oh, I got another reroll dice. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many coins. We're getting so many coins this day. Please, for the love of God, don't dead end me and make sure that I can actually use these coins. Okay. The Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's see if that's worth it. Or the History of Arindia. Let's do Drafting Strategy. Okay. The Rotunda, I can rotate. The showroom. Ooh. We haven't seen the showroom yet. I have luxury items for sale. And we're going to get... Hold on. I'm actually going to do that. Because we're going to get... do I go in here right now? I think so. That's a gem. That's a key. Those are also gems. Okay. Oh my god. The master key is 80? The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms when drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. The Emerald Bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh my god. That is luxury. You know what? I'm gonna redraw. Give me something better. Give me something better. Pantry's gonna give me more. Storeroom also gives me coins, plus an additional 5 coins because it's considered a dead end room. Relax. Relax. Hey, girls, you okay? Oh, is that just mom coming home? Okay. All right. We both freaked out. Just making sure we're okay. That's just mom getting back. Okay. Okay, so I can't get the commissary. The pantry will connect to the corridor, so it doesn't make the corridor useless. The storeroom actually gives me something, or I can redraw and try to get something even better. But I feel like the pantry is going to give me extra steps, because there's almost always food in here, isn't there? There is. So I'll get some more coins. Oh, we're going to be rolling in coins today. Great. And I got 2 more steps. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll your dice. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Okay. Okay, we're going through the corridor. Okay, so I think now we need to go... Wait. I'm really curious about what that pick lock kit is going to do for us. I'm going to go find that out right now. I'm going to see what that pick lock kit is going to do. A lockpick kit. Okay, it just says occasionally. I also don't know what the special key is. Do I get that as well? What's the special key? The key to the secret garden. Oh, so it's just one of several special keys. Okay. Please do something with this. So that's a dead-end room. I can get my key card back. I can also redraw and get coins. Let's do the bedroom. Let's redraw. Spare green room? Spare green room. Broken lever. I'm gonna do the chapel. I know it's not great, but at least I'm not locked. That's fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep going north. East Wing Hall. I could really use some gems right about now. Okay, I'm gonna get the storeroom. Coin. So there's the coin because I just came from the chapel, so that'll clear that. There's a gem. Still got our little swimbird dude over here. That's fine. Okay. Let's try... Okay, I'm not able to pick that door's lock. Okay. I'm going to spend on the commissary. It's also going to give me 5 coins when I go in there. Oh, no, it doesn't give me 5 coins. It gives me the reroll. Okay. Gems, salt shaker, metal detector, sledgehammer. Salt shaker just means food. It gives me bonus steps when I eat it. That's like it makes the food better. The sledgehammer means I can break padlocks. The gems are just always worth it. Hi. Everyone, my beep is back. Okay, so that's not good. I don't have any keys. I can go get keys, though. The wine cellar. I have redraw. That's just going to give me bonus coins, which could be nice. The boudoir is where the safe is, but I don't have enough information for the safe. That's going to give me 10 extra steps, which would also be nice. But that's going to give me 3 gems. Oh, shit. That's
mission accomplished.
Oh, my lord. That scared the poop out of me. Hey, it's Beeb. My Beeb resubbed. Or re-upped the sub, I should say. Thanks, Beeb. I'm back to 5. Jekko resubbed too. He came by and popped in the Discord VC and said hi and everything. He said he has to go to a meeting, but he resubbed. Apparently, though, I don't have an alert for a resub. Because technically what you're doing is you're subbing, and then it expires, and then you're subbing again, and then you're expiring, and then it subs again. So as far as the resub, I don't have an alert for that, so I need to add an alert for that. God, the wine cellar is almost too good to pass up, but I need to be able to get back out. Because that's also going to be another dead-end room. So that means if I'm able to make it back... I need to not run out of steps, though. That's also a worrisome thing, is running out of steps. You know what? Call me crazy. I'm going to go guest bedroom. I need the bonus steps. I'm going to go in here. Oh my god, it gave me a gem. That's awesome. That is fantastic news. So I got 10 steps to work with. That's great. That is actually really, really, really fantastic news. Okay. Five extra coins every time I roll. Okay. So here's what I need to do. Here's my goal. What I need to do right now. I need to make my way back to the hallway. I'm going to open this door north in the hallway. If it's a dead end room, that's actually good. I don't mind doing that because now I'll have 4 dead end rooms, which means I'm going to be able to go to the locksmith. No, even better. I'm going to be able to go outside through the entrance hall. Here's the plan of action. Ready? We're going to go outside through the entrance hall. We're going to go to the tomb. I have 4 dead end rooms. Each dead end room I have gives 5 coins in the tomb. So that's 20 coins I'm getting just from the tomb. Plus, I also get to go explore the tomb, and that's kind of cool. Tomb Raider represent. And then we're going to be able to come back in and go spend coins to get some keys from the locksmith. And, or, I forget what the showroom has. It has a couple of those really cool things there. So, we'll see. We'll see where we go. But we need to make it back out to the hallway. So we're going to go back out to the hallway. We're going to make the room going up just to see what it is. If I can get another dead-end room, like maybe the coat check, and I can get that key card. Or maybe it's a closet with 2 items or a bigger closet with 4 or something like that. Something that's going to give me some items. And then from there, we can go to the tomb to get... yeah. We go to the tomb in order to get the coins. Okay. So. Going straight through. Straight through here. I don't know where the secret garden key goes. I don't know. I wish I knew. Oh, you squeaking over there? You squeaky squeakers? Oh, I could get to the next thing in the observatory. I could also get stuff from the billiard room. Okay. I don't know what else I can get from the dark room. I don't have to worry about the negative effect of the dark room, though. Okay, so the billiard room can give me, like, 2-ish keys, which could be nice. It means I actually don't need to go back to the keysmith right now. I could also redraw... Actually, you know what? Let's redraw floor plans. That is useless. because there's no room it's connecting me to. That, ooh, that could be nice. That could be nice. There's food for sale, meaning I can eat food. Ah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go utility closet. I'm going to pop in here. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to turn on the garage, turn off the dark room, turn off the gym. Now there's another dead end room. Okay, so now I've got 4 dead end rooms, meaning that the tomb should have 20 coins spread in it. Which is a lot of coins. It's going to be the most coins I've ever had at a single day right now. 28 coins? That's crazy. Ooh, I'm not even turning. It's turning for me. Okay. Here's the tomb. Gloom and doom down in the tomb. Do you know what that's a reference to?
No.
That's like a traditional Scooby-Doo episode title. Most of like the Scooby-Doo Where Are You, like the original one, most of those all have like a rhyming-esque like something clamor down in the manor, like they're trying to be some sort of rhyming thing. Oh, by the way, we are in the tomb now, and this is really sad, but we're gonna read this. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. In all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. A family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you will forsake? Will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At death, we are left with realities and regrets. This is so deep. Why is it so deep? I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me into this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains. Do I have to plant a seed? Is that what it's telling me? Plant a seed underneath the oak? Then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. Have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, that was depressing as hell. That was so depressing. Like when you're pressing on your soda can. That was, yeah. Wait, it said each time I draft, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I'm not seeing any coins in the tomb. Oh. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh my god. What the hell is this? Oh no. I've got another puzzle. I have no idea what to do with it. Okay, well there's a shovel spot to dig. Can you lay down, please? I need you to place. Come here. Sasha, how big? Sasha? Sasha, come here. Place. Yes, I love you. You're a very good girl. Thank you. Thank you for being so good. Got your bone right here. This bone. Yeah, there you go. Place. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, so I got a candle problem over here. So we're gonna mark this down. Okay. I need to be able to see what's going on here. Okay, so we've got 16 candles. Like, you know, the book. Okay, so we got, let's write, tomb candles. We've got let's do let's do 16 of them. Okay, do 16. This is probably going to reset depending on the conditions, but at the very least I can note them. Okay, so this one, so I'll put an X in the ones that have a candle. Yeah. And then I'll fill in the ones where we have a candle and it's lit. There we go. Great. Awesome. Good information I have absolutely no idea what to do with. Okay, well, there's another one on the floor. There's another tomb here. And there's another candle one on the floor. And that has 2 more in there. Okay. Okay. I marked that one down as well. Again, no idea what to do with this tomb information. And I don't know what to do with the candles either. Maybe is there something on the grid that like connects with that in some way? I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let's not overthink it. We have more days to do things. So let's not overthink it. I don't think this game has like a you have to be done by this date or else. I don't have any keys. I need to get keys. I need to get a minimum of 1 key. How many keys can I get? What is the keys? I can get 12 coins. Hold on. 12 coins is 3 keys. Okay. I think I'm going to go for that. I think I'm going to get 12 coins for 3 keys. And we're going to exit. Now, I need to be very careful on my space because I have to make my way up to the commissary, and that's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 just to get there. Okay, I've got 22 steps left. I've also got a key that eventually at some point I want to see what's going on. Yeah, I want to see what's going on with the fountain. I don't know if I just need a basic key for the fountain. Or... Oh, that's right. It actually... I forgot. I'm going through a bedroom, so it's not going to cost me that. Okay, that's good. Okay, I do have coins. I could get more gems. I could get the sledgehammer, which has the ability to break padlocks that would otherwise have things underneath it. I could get the metal detector, which is more likely... You know what? Let's do that. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay, so let's use a key. Well, it's a really good thing I got the drawing room. Okay, where are my things here? Okay, so we have... What would this be? What would this be? What spot are we in the house? Okay, so in theory, this is going to be an H, but I don't know how it's an H. Oh, cart and chart. Okay, cart and chart. That's what it is. Okay, so the H is different. So we found out last time that all the paintings that we found, there were always pairs of paintings in rooms. They represent, and some of them represent multiple, but they represent words that are one letter apart. The letter that is different between them, like right now I'm looking at a chart and a cart, so there's an H, that's a different one. That's the letter for that room. So all the rooms in order, spell out things based on the pairing of drawings that are in there and the letters that are different. So as you go further north, you're going to solve more of it. But I think it's going to be if something count small something 8 dates, crack 8 safes, which is going to be good because we need to crack safes. Okay, we need to open this. So here's the thing. I turned off power to the dark room. So does that mean I'll actually be able to see in it? I'm really curious. I'm actually going to click on that and see. Nope, it just gave me nothing. Okay, well, I know which room this is. This is the coat check room. And I know which room this probably is. Which doesn't matter because I don't have the gems for it. I'm gonna roll the dice on this, quite literally. Oh, that's the boudoir. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's going to close me off and force me to go through there. Oh, no. But I can't. Oh, I might screw myself over a little bit here. Let's do the closet. Pray to God that it gives me some good items. Okay, I got a key in there. What else is in there? Oh, another reroll dice. Also, by the way, I am in a new room. Because I'm what? I'm 6 up? Okay, so we need to see what's the difference in here. Oh my God, what is that? Is that a beach? Is that a shore? What? Okay, hold on. Well, I'm low battery, so I need to plug this back in while we're doing this. Oh, hi! Hi, Floop Soup. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I was so hyper-focused on that. Hello, Floop. Welcome on in. What would you call this? What would you call this? Is that a cliff? What would you call this? Is that a shore? Is that... What would you call this, Bean?
What am I looking at?
You're looking at this. That painting. What is that painting to you?
A cliff.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the kicker. This, whatever word, there could be multiple words to describe this, but whatever that is going to be one letter off from what this is.
Crag. Or like a... I'm thinking like a craggy rock formation.
So what would this be then?
Crag.
No, it's not changing one. It's you get rid of one. And it doesn't have to be at the beginning either.
Okay.
So like it's been like this before where this was a tent and then you get rid of the T at the end and that is 10. It's also been where this was stag and you got rid of the S at the beginning and this was tag.
Oh, jeez, I don't know.
So I'm trying to think what would... Damn. So there's got to be something. And whatever is the letter that's different between them... Whatever's the letter between them, that's the letter I need to write down. If it helps, it's a letter that goes after the letter G. I don't know if that helps at all. But this is like, yeah, a cliff. I need to stay in here while I figure this out, because it's going to cost me a step when I leave, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to have to leave anyways. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to leave anyways. Let's look at this one. Okay, so that's a plane, and that's a planet. So that's a T. Okay, so the boudoir is a T. I think it's an A. I think the letter that has to be different between those two paintings in there has to be an A. Any ideas? I think it has to be an A. And the reason why I think it has to be an A is because as I showed to her and catching you up on this, we've got this. Based on, so see the whole layout, it's a 9x5. So if you look at the ones we've solved already, it's that. Well, the room we're looking at is that one right there. And I think it says, if you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think that's what it's going to say. So I think that has to be an A, but I don't know what the two words are. My brain just wants to try to solve it. I don't know what the two words are. Because one of them has to have an A. Is it a beach? No. Am I thinking too hard about this, truly?
Probably.
Oh, no. I'm overthinking it. Oh, no. Floop's over here judging me. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, so you're saying you got it. Okay, so which one has the extra A? Is it the like, picture? Is it a mural? A mural will be a merle. That's not a thing. Fuck. No, not a scape, not a scene. Oh my lord. It's gonna hit me and I'm gonna feel like such a klutz. I've been so good at these. I've found some of them out of nowhere. And yet, for the life of me... Okay, so it's not... tag. It's not number. It's not 10. It's not like ID. Oh my god, really? Am I this bad? I'm losing my mind.
I think you are.
So the bigger one has the extra A in it. You take the A away and it spells something that's the tag. God? What? Okay, well, I'm losing my mind. So we'll come back. I'm gonna let it just kind of ruminate. I shouldn't have turned off the power to the dark room. I'm really nervous. Oh, that was actually good? I'm literally going to be thinking about it like crazy. Well, damn it, Floop. Props to you. You got one up on me. For the love of God, don't lock me in here. Don't lock me in. Dining room should still bring me up here. Okay. Okay, so dining room works. By the way, this should be a G. That's the difference between this. Wait, no? Oh, no, this is T. This is T. This is T. Sorry, this is T. This is gonna be A. I'm running out of steps. This is bad. Yeah, this is A, because that's a coat, and that's a cot. So there's a difference of an A. Oh, I need to redraw and pray. Redraw and pray. No, dude, no. I should have made my way back to the showroom. That sucks. What a waste. I can't get into the passageway. The lavatory's a dead end. The bunk room. Well, at the very least, I'll get another letter. Oh, of course, there's 2 gems in here. Of course there's 2 gems in here. And 2 more coins, which I can't fucking use. Oh, man. Well, that's sad. Okay, what is this? Okay, that's pilot. And that's a plot. Oh, I already knew this was I. Oh, I already knew this was I. We got a little hamster. And even the hamster's got a bunk bed. What did we name him last night? We named him like Reggie or something?
I don't remember. Oh my god, my eyes burn. Oh. I'm just now figuring out this really cool thing.
Yeah.
It's called Tune HQ. And basically, in real time, it will tell you, like, a lot of times I spend standing around waiting for someone to come by and come help me out with something.
Oh, yeah? Oh, it gives you the updates real time?
Yeah.
So you know exactly where to go?
Well, anytime anyone is looking for help with anything, they post it on here, and so there's all kinds of stuff.
Oh, dope. That's awesome. Yeah. My Biba started back playing Toontown Online, which she played a lot growing up. Rediscovered recently. Played for a little bit, took a break, and then now is back playing again. Yeah, Toontown Online. What a time. What a time. I played that super, super loosely growing up. Okay. Floop. I'm losing my mind, Floop. I'm losing my damn mind. Help me out here. Got it. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't here's the thing. I was not thinking of that as a price tag. I don't know why. I wasn't thinking of it as a price tag. I'm just so not used to seeing that. But the price tag is telling you the cost. So it's a cost versus a cost. Got it. Okay. Thank you. I feel dumb. But I appreciate you. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word coast. I kept thinking shore and beach and cliff, and I just never thought coast. I'm silly. Okay, anywho, so we're going to try to make it back to the commissary, which we can. I got the dark room, and that actually screwed me over. I wish I had more steps. But I don't. Oh, by the way, I got the conference room. And it does say that instead of the tomb would spread throughout the tomb, but since I got the conference room, whenever it's spread, it actually comes to the conference room instead. The kicker here is that I'm out of steps. I turned off the power to the... Okay, so I learned... What did I learn today? What have we learned? What I learned in boating school is... What I learned in boating school is... excuse me. As much as the... thank you. My lord. As much as the dark room sucks, because when you're still drafting rooms getting out of it, it's still, you're doing it blind, basically. But I learned that if you do kill the power to the dark room, you can't even do what's in the dark room, because there's stuff in there that I could have done. So I actually screwed myself over. So that sucks. So I could buy... How many gems could I buy right now? It's crazy. I could buy a salt shaker. And then I could shake it like a salt shaker. But that's not... Nothing's going to help me right now. I've already done... The damage has been done. So, I guess since my day is over... Because I have 2 steps left and no way to get back steps. Yeah. And I guess just to say, I'm going to buy 9 gems. I am sold out of gems. What did that... Hold on. What did that give me a maximum of? I could buy a maximum of 5 gems. Okay, learn something else. Great. Curse you, dark room. I'm gonna die in the dark room. Yes. Everything's going black. As it should be in the dark room. Okay. Okay, so we're learning. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. It's just an ordinary inn. Oh, no, not quit. I don't want to quit. Oh, oops, I clicked that on accident. Oh, we're going to continue. Whoops. Whoops. We got time. We're definitely going forward. All that coin. We finally got the showroom. And didn't even use it. That sucks. I should still have the blessing, right? Yes, I still have the blessing. So we want to try to utilize that as much as possible with the blessing I have today. If this spawns the shrine, we can give even more. Oh, the shelter might be good because it's going to give me no negative effects of 3 red rooms. If I do the shrine, I'd have to come back out here to give coins because right now I don't have coins to give it. The root cellar is only good if I have a shovel. And then the shelter... You know what? I'm going to go shelter. I want to counteract those 3 red rooms. Okay, so this is going to cost me 2 more. 1 to go through there. 1 more step to go through there. And 1 step to get back through here. The den connects to 2 rooms. Spare green room connects to 1, and there's a high chance of getting an item. The parlor is a guaranteed 2 gems and a chance of getting a magnifying glass. But I still think the den is the better play for giving access to both. There's also, I can see there, right in the far distance, there's a padlock down there. So if I can get a key... Oh, hell yes. That might be the best... Oh, no, no, no. We're doing this. That might be the best location for the Chamber of Mirrors to be in. Because in order for us to solve the Chamber of Mirrors, we have to be able to access it from all 4 directions. Because there's buttons in it that are going to raise glass panels between them, but I have to be able to access it from all 4 doors. So because it's so close to the beginning, it only takes 1 room to get there from the den. It only takes 2 to get there from the entrance hall here, and then an additional 2 provided I can connect them. So hopefully we can get the Chamber of Mirrors solved. That would be awesome. So again, so that one, okay, actually I was writing this down at some point. Was writing this down at some point. Hold on, I'm going to finish writing my little graph. I'm just drawing in all the possible doors that can open and the buttons that coordinate it. So here's what I'm looking at right here. It looks really cheap and weird, but here's what I'm looking at. So the button, so let's say button number 1, which is in the south middle, the closest one to me of these 9, think of it as 9 squares, right? So like 9 squares in there. What would be, or like on a number pad, what would be number 8, okay? Will be that opens the top middle. Hi, Kate. Welcome. We finally figured out Twitch. I have solved the issue. Okay, so that opens that door, which means I can get to the middle button provided I can get to the top door. Okay, hallway is a good start. Bedroom's also good. I was waiting for the knock knock. We gotta get our knock knock in there. I'm doing okay. Now that I figured out Twitch and we're streaming and everything's looking good, stream's looking good. I've been very worried recently because my OBS has my... Oh, awesome. No worries. Oh, dude, you're getting BK and McD's nuts? Have a fry for me. And also have whatever Burger King sells. I don't know what they sell anymore. I haven't been there in years. But thanks again, Jekka. We'll see you back here in a little bit. I'll be here for a few hours, so you won't miss me. Or maybe you will. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Hold on. The Reading Nook almost always links to the library. And typically, okay, so here's my thought process here, okay? So if I do the Reading Nook, you'll see down there that like the door is gonna go, this door over here is going up from the Reading Nook. Almost always, if like the bend is going like counterclockwise, sorry, it's from the other way. If the bend is going that way, the library almost always connects through the following way. So I think if I make the Reading Nook and it gives me the library, I'm pretty sure that it is going to connect. The library is an L connect too. So I think it's going to connect facing the Chamber of Mirrors, not pointing out the other way. So I'm going to try this, and I'm going to pray that my thought process is correct. We also got a key, which is worthwhile. Please connect. Yes! I was right. Okay, now hold on. Because I also have another den. And that could give me another gem. I don't need the library. And it gives me an out to be able to continue. So, hell yeah, even better, we're going den. Now we're going in here. I got a gem, so that's nice. There is no trunk in here to break, because it would be over here, and it's not here. Okay, so now we're coming in from this side of the Chamber of Mirrors. So if I hit this... Okay. So this button opens this one. Okay, and I can go back. And I can get to that other button now. Okay, I know I'm kind of throwing away the blessing, because I'm not really utilizing, like, the blessing and going further. I want to solve this Chamber of Mirrors. It's in the perfect spot, and I have a lot of really, really good opportunities, since I have access to 2 doors, and it's going to be very easy to get access to at least 1 more. I want to solve the Chamber of Mirrors. That's actually going to be my goal for this day, is to solve the Chamber of Mirrors, because it is one of the few rooms that are 4-way connectings, but it's also one that you have to get to it from all 4. So I'm going to do that. Okay, so if I come back in here, so now I can go in here and come across. I'm going to get coins, which is nice. We've already solved this. This is bridge and bride, and the difference is the letter G, which you already know that. Okay, so if I hit this... Okay. Okay, so this button unlocks that. Okay, good. So either way, if I get to the door on the left, or I get to the door, or the west door or the north door, I can hit 2 buttons from each of those. Now, here's something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind is that there are 12 glass walls. There's 12 glass walls. Okay, and looking back at this, let's look at this. Here we go. So there's 12 glass walls. 2 right there, 3 in that line, 2 in the middle, 3 on that line, 2 in the bottom. So 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1, not 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. Very, very specific reference. Did you get that one?
I know I've heard it before, but I'm not sure.
The jig's up, Scarlet. There are no more bullets left in that gun. You're lying. No, I'm not. I'm not really. There was 1 firing at the... 1 firing at the lounge door, 2 at the chandelier, 2 at the... I don't know, there was something else. It's from Clue. It's from the movie Clue. It's a great movie. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. And then my Beeb's going to tell you why it's not a good movie. Okay, so we have a key now. Do we open this? I think we open this. Give me something else. Give me gems. Give me more. Oh my god, I have 5 gems now. Holy crap. Okay. I'm going to open this. Parlor is going to get me 2 more gems. The observatory might be nice. The bedroom might also be nice. Observatory is going to connect me. Actually, you know what? Let's do observatory. This is the 5th time we've drafted it. So what do we get on the 5th time? We get Rooms with 4 doors or more common today. Oh, God. Okay. Huh. Okay, we'll give it a shot. The office. Oh, there's a terminal in the office. Oh, shit. That's actually really good. That's actually going to be... Hold on. Hold on. That's tight. We're going office. That's going to give us 2 steps. Give me 2 steps. Give me 2 steps, mister. We haven't been in the office yet. What can we learn from the office? What is this? There's got to be a reason we can click on and look at this more. I feel like this is one of those that the magnifying glass would help. There's probably some hidden stuff like deep in the background. Hello? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. I don't know what we're supposed to gather from this. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. Hold on. It also says all red writing, if it's typed, is false. If it's handwritten, it's true. Okay, I'm going to write this down. This ominous music that's in here is making me think I need to write this down. So I'm going to write this down. Okay, so hold on. Books, we've got... Give me a second. Flight of the Queen, and that's in red. We have March of the Count, that's in black. We have Fall of the Lord. We have Passing of the Barons, and then we have Herrings of the Major. And that could be maybe hearings. And that's all red, red, red. Also, I look at that and I say passing of the barons almost looks like passing of the batons. So is there like a letter change from all of them? Flight of the Queen. Oh shit. There's a safe in here. There is a safe in here. No. Okay, so hold on. If we're to believe the safe, the combinations for the archive dates, when did the Baron pass? Oh God, there's so much information to gather. I need this to be a 4-way room. That's what I need. But more importantly, I need this to at least just go through. Do I enter this from the office side or do I enter this from the den side? I'm gonna take a risk and I hate this. Oh no. Oh wait. Wait! I have the shelter, which means... Hold on. Yes, I don't suffer the effects of the first 3 red rooms that I draw. Hell yeah. Get shit on. Sorry. That made me really excited. I was like, if I went into this room normally, it would have had me lose half of my steps, which means I would have lost like 17 steps. But I'm safe now. Hell yeah. So we've got another one that goes through here. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Let me get back to my mirrors page. Where's my mirrors page? Oh crap. Where's my mirrors page? Mirrors? Hello? Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. So we are first of all, we can grab that. So that's more coinage. So what would be like number 4 over here? 4 opened this. So keep in mind, we have 9 buttons, but 12 doors. So 3 of these will not open unless a button opens multiple doors or multiple glass. Oh, hell yeah. 5 here. Opens 5 there. Okay, so even better. So now, I can go all the way over here. I get more coins. We're going to hit this one. Okay. So 6 here. Opens 6 there. Okay. I think I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go back in the den and enter it from this way. So we can hit this button. Okay. 7 in here opens up 7 there. Okay, so now we have all the outside doors open. We have that inside one open, so we still need to get in from the top. But at the very least, we now have the ability to cross straight through this room. So that's good. We have the ability to go access the entire room as of now. I think I want to go to the drawing room. So we have the ability to redraw when we're in this room. Great. So I need something. First of all, I'm going to go here and see if there's a chance of getting something that has more items or more steps. The steps might be useful. The coins are not as useful right now. The closet will give me 2 items, which could be any like repeatable use items, shovel, metal detector, what have you. Could give me car keys as well. Or I could get steps. Because there's also a chance in the guest bedroom that it just like gives me a gem or gives me coins or something like that. Either way, it's dead end or continue walking. I think I'm gonna go. This is dangerous, but I think I'm gonna go closet, and I think yeah, I think I'm gonna go closet, and I'm going to oh shit. Do I redraw? I'm gonna redraw. Okay, so the storeroom is guaranteed. That's a guaranteed bonus gem. That's a guaranteed bonus gem. I think oh, damn. I don't know. I think that's the best option. Because some of the 4-way doors cost a lot of gems. And I want to see if I can at least roll. If I can roll a 4-way door on that door right there, I can solve the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, so there's a coin. There's a key. There's a gem. Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice on this. I also have the ability to re-roll once from this, so we'll see. Okay, so again, I can make this archives work. And the reason why I can make this archives work is because it's my second red room, which means I won't suffer the negative effects of it. Plus, I get access to the archives, which is a terminal. Oh, I should have logged into the office. I didn't do that. That was silly. Okay, I'm gonna draw archives. Okay, before I go in archives, I'm gonna go back to the office really quick and sign in. I know it's gonna cost me some steps, but I forgot to log into this terminal. I want to log in. It says run payroll. The servants' quarter and the maid's chamber will process payroll. The thing is, I don't have them built, so that's silly. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Do I spread the gold now? Well, I need to log into the network, so Swan Song again to log in. That we've learned. Oh, Archives doesn't have one. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm thinking security. That's what it is. Okay, so security laboratory, office, and shelter. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Date November 1st, 1993. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. To DC Power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next weekend, please test that the correct sequence is off on the fuse box, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh my god. Okay, so that's good. Oh, shit. Fuse box. Off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Let me make sure it's blue. I abbreviated them by 2 letters, but BL could potentially be black if that was an option, so we're not going to get confused now. From Mick. Changes to the estate. We just want to let you know the changes you requested in your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay, McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, that was October 5th. Okay, so this one got sent first. White indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, white displayed after all 6. I am writing in a really uncomfortable spot right now, and my writing looks like poop. Big old poop. White indicator. Okay. Staff services. I'm going to place a special order to the commissary just in case. I really should get a shovel. Okay. There's certain things that can only be done from the office. What does it say? Staff announcements? Data transfers? Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Okay, I need to get to a drafting studio. I need to find a drafting studio. The estate's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run along the ceiling. Power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Okay. Okay, we haven't solved the laboratory yet. That's its own thing. All right, so let's log out. And let's go back in one more time, and then we're just going to spread gold in the estate. Oh, I read the thing in here. I did not read it up here. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the lever goes to the greenhouse. That's good to know. The lever goes to the greenhouse. I have no idea. I couldn't even begin to process what safe combination that is. Okay. So we're going through here. We're going through here. We're also going into the archives now. Ominous music in the archives. Great. That's Rod and Road. I think the other one's gonna be road somewhere. Yeah, if I can get back here... If I can get back here when I find the magnifying glass, I might be able to get a little bit more information off of this, but right now, in these archives, I can't. However, we're going to solve the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, that actually is good to know. Really good to know. Okay. So this is now button 8 opens that door and that door. We have a lot of coins. Oh my God. What am I doing? Why am I upside down? What is my goal? I don't know what my goal is. Okay, so I can't press these buttons. Oh. Oh. I am understanding a little bit now. I still don't know where I need to get to. But this is all making slightly more sense. Okay, so hold on. Yeah. Okay, so that opens that one. What opens 5? This one changes that. Okay. Hold on. This is turning into a whole thing. Hey, babes. You being good? Oh, that's crazy. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional? Yes. That's coins. Okay, so I need to get into the other two. Okay, well that's not beneficial. Okay. So let's undo those. Okay. So I need 6. I need to hit 6 first. Actually, you know what? Let's hit 3 first. So that one's over here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna go up. Okay. Okay, so that should now give us access to this one over here. That gives us access to this. Yes. Great. Okay, now I need to go back down. Maybe. And I need to undo that, and then do that. Great. And then we come up here, and now I should be able to go into this one over here. Got it. Got it. And we got a key. Okay, so I unlocked 2 permanent things. So again, well worth doing. Well worth doing. So I am gonna undo one more thing. So we unlocked everything we needed to. So now this is just a way to pass through. So now we have access to everything. Interesting. Okay. So where can we go now? The archives can lead out 2 different ways. The den can lead out 1 different way. What is my blessing again? I need to add shop rooms to gain more coins. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we're in the shop. We're in the archives. Okay, let's keep going north. Security might be nice. And then let's go this way. And let's go Great Hall. I'm assuming there's going to be stuff locked behind these doors. I'm assuming that we're gonna need keys. Let's use a key on this. Hello? Oh, hell yeah. Sleep mask? Great. Sleep mask is really going to save me on steps. So actually, I'm going to gain that right now. Step out, step back in. And then plus the 5. So I can keep going in and out of this room and not lose anything. Corridor? Commissary is going to allow me to buy stuff. That's probably... Oh, and I got the reroll, which will give me even more coins. So that's nice. What can I buy today? I can buy some gems, salt shaker, metal detector. Metal detector is going to be nice. I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Gems. I kind of want to have 3 gems on me at all times. I know that just destroyed my coinage, but you know what? I don't regret it. Regret nothing. I think I'm going cloister. I think I'm going cloister. Or I redraw. Maybe I'll redraw. Let's redraw. I really don't like that the parlor goes that way. That's not the way I want to go. That's going to lock me up. I already have access to that room from security. So, I don't know if that's the play. Spare green room might give me a shovel. It might give me... Okay, I am charging. Keep saying low battery. I'm just making sure I'm charging. Passageway is a 4-door connecting. So that is good, but at the cost of 2 gems, is it worth it? I'm going to go spare green room. What is that over there? Oh, that's the lever. That's the lever that will eventually go into the greenhouse. Yes. Okay, so we got the lever. And we're locked out. Great. I didn't even think about that. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Do I go back to the den? And try to get something from those other 2 rooms? Maybe a bedroom and get some more steps, maybe? I might try to... Oh, shit. I might try to do that. I just have no keys. I could really use some keys. Hi, Sasha. Sasha's coming to say hi. Hi, baby. You being good? You being very good, huh? Yeah, you being good? Yeah. We got a sighting. We got a doggo. Let's see the dog. Hi, baby. Hi, babes. You're pushing my chair. Hi. Hey, look at you. You're in chat. Do you see it? She's like, I don't know where to look, Father. I have no idea. I cannot process. Yeah. You're so good. You're so good. Honestly, I love you popping into chat because that just lets me know Floop's still here because Floop will respond with the emotes. That's how I know Floop's still lurking. You're okay. Do you want to let him outside and let him run a little bit? Do you mind? If they're getting a little antsy? I don't know. Well, I know Pepper's not. Pepper's out, but she's also just a stressed dog in general, so... Okay, we're going to go in the archives. We're going to go down here. I know this is taking steps, but this also did say, with that permanent thing, it did say that it's going to permanently add another parlor to my drawing table. Can I get a parlor? Okay, so that's another safe bedroom. The pool could be nice because it adds stuff to the draft. That's a key. That's nice. There's a way to drain the water in the pool. There's a way to do that. Via the pump room. Kicker is, I don't know of any benefits to doing that. Unless there's something you can get from this. Give me a big closet or something. The laboratory. Okay. Experimental house features. Yes?
Do you have any interest
In a pizza? I'll take a pizza. Okay, it says, yeah, so this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so at some point, we need to get the boiler room, but we need to get it... Yeah, we need to get the boiler room connected to the laboratory at some point in order to be able to solve that puzzle. Okay, what we can do, though, is we can do an experiment. Log in here, and we can do an experiment, and the experiment might be able to help us. So here's hoping. Research logs. So that was the previous one. Each time I unlock or bypass a security door, set my dice to 2. Okay, I need to do an experiment setup. Continue with experiment. I don't have the mail room, right? I don't have a mail room. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, or add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Okay, so I need to look back. First of all, let's log in to the network. Because we can access the office. That means we can access the office from here. Might as well connect to the network so I can access one of them from all of them. Okay. So I only have one bedroom, which means in order for that bedroom aspect to kick in, it would take 2 more rooms. How many hallways do I have? I have 2 halls. The entrance hall does not count as a hallway. But I have 2 hallways. Those are the orange ones. So, what it's telling me is I can set up an experiment that says the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I know at least one locked trunk that I can get to. I can gain 1 key. I don't have a mailroom, so that's not a thing. I think it's the next 3 times I open a locked trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in a house, which means I'm getting 1 extra key. Or I can add aquariums. I don't really know what the aquarium does. I don't know what it is. I could go figure it out. Especially since there's a chance of me drawing the pump room since I got the pool. And the pump room allows me to affect the water in the aquarium. So maybe I do that. I don't have a key card, and I would need the coat check to even get my key card. And I don't have enough bedrooms for this to trigger. So that's definitely my A. I think maybe it's aquarium. All right, experiment has started. Okay, so if I want to access or have the experiment even do anything, I need to get to the den where I know there is a locked trunk. So I think that's what I'm going to do first. And I know that means I am strapping myself for steps. But that will... Oh, the reading nook might have some coins in it. Does it have coins in it now? No. Yes, it does. So that is a locked trunk right there. Oh, I already opened it. I just wasted 2 steps. Wasted 2 steps, mister. Now I'm way less likely to win. Wasted 2 steps. Wasted 2 steps, mister. Oh, God. All these coins. Okay, I can see that that's just a coin. I don't need that coin. That's a waste of time. I do need to go into security. I now have access to 3 terminals. Two gems, 3 coins, 1 upgrade disc. Okay, so the upgrade disc Oh, that's actually good to know. That means that the upgrade disc is in the office. That is good information to know. Upgrade disc is in the office. I have no idea what the office combination is, but it means that it's in there. Set security level determines the amount of key card. Okay, let's also log in from the network. So now we've connected. Okay, we've connected 3 to the network now. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. I can go to the office and I can pull up my information from the office now.
I get it.
Run payroll. Okay, well, I don't have either of those, so. Okay, so I have 3 connected now. Give me something and don't be locked. I guess the kitchen? Because I have coins? I need to pray that this gives me something. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, redraw. That is dog crap. Wait, hold on. The kitchen can give me more steps because I can buy food. I can buy a high thing of food. Hold on. So that actually might be okay. I'm going to go weight room because that might be able to get me to the garage provided I can get through there. Okay, so I'm actually going into the commissary. And we're going to order food.
What are we ordering?
I don't know. We could either order tomato soup where I get... Oh, that's actually good because I just got a 3rd red room. I can get a banana that gives me 3. I can get a club sandwich for 8 coins that gives me 15. Or I can get a tomato soup for 5 coins that gives me 5 steps for every red room. And I have 3 red rooms. Which means... tomato soup is going to give me 15. Oh my god, I can also order the club sandwich. I'm going to do it. God, do I order the banana too? Why did I say it like that? Yeah, I'm going to order them all. Oh, I could order multiple? Nah, you know what? I'm fine with just the one. I'm fine with just the one. Now we're cooking. Now, I mean, quite literally, it was food. So, but I have steps now. I don't feel shackled. I'm sheltered from this and losing my steps. Control water flow throughout the estate. You know what? Now that I have the steps, I'm going to do something which I was not planning on doing, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to open this. This should be the garage. I forgot I need a gem. No, dude. No. No. I forgot the garage needs a gem. I'm bad. Why am I bad? Why am I so bad? Shimon. Hello? You want to come up and say hi again? Do you not get tired of me? How do you not get tired of me? Or you just want Floop to sound off? Is that it? You're just the beacon for Floop now? It's because of the ears. You got floopy ears, so... Hi, baby. You're very good. You're very good. Thank you. And I love you so much. You're so good. Can you pop down, please? I just need you to go lay down. You smell like pee. Did you pee? Can you lay down, please? Place. 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 Thank you. Good. Pepper. You're okay. Please don't be dumb. That's all I ask from both of you is just don't be dumb. Okay, I could. The thing is, that... okay. So, I have a lot of steps to work with now. I really need to pray that the pump room gives me somewhere. I can go back out and go to the spare room. I also still have access to underneath the fountain outside. If I have the fountain outside, it says I needed a key, but I don't know if it's just a basic ass key or I need like a special key or something. So I think what I want to go do is I want to go here and then I want to go up to the pump room. And I'm just going to see what this door... No, dude. It needs a key. Oh, no, don't. I can't get the courtyard. The pantries, I guess the pantry will help me. It's an option, but... Banana's gonna give me 3. Steps, mister. Got back-to-back pantries. Through a weight room and a pump room. What a weird setup for a house. No way. No, 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 no. No. I didn't even think about that. Can the commissary save me? Did I screw myself over again? Oh, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, I'm gonna be real hacking. I'm gonna be real sad. Like, big heckin' sado. I could have bought... I could have bought gems before making the... Oh. Oh, I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
I might have one saving grace. I might have one saving grace here. I'm sad because I forgot I needed a gem to open the garage. I'm also sad because the commissary today sells gems for coins. I could have just went back and bought gems and opened the garage. The garage gives me 3 keys plus access to an upgrade disc, provided that I have the car keys, which I don't, but I could potentially get it. My saving grace right now, what can keep me going, is if there is anything in the shelter. Because I haven't been to the shelter and I forgot what's in there. We're making our way to the shelter. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. No. No. Go lay down. No. You don't need to be on me. Go lay down. Sasha, place. Sasha, place. Place. Thank you. Pepper, relax. Relax, baby. Relax. You're okay. Can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Can you go, when you're done with that, can you go get their collars and put them on them? And put them in place, please.
Okay, I have 2 minutes and 25 seconds before...
You're fine. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do for the game. I get it. I need to pray that there's something down here that it can give me. I forget what they give you down here. Okay, well, they give me a gem. this is all 4 terminals also, by the way. Okay. So, yeah, so I think I'm screwed. I have access to all 4 terminals. No keys, no nothing. That's really sad. I made some blunders. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Kitchen's only just gonna give me more food. Storeroom, I've already got everything from there. Chamber of Mirrors, there's nothing else I can get. Reading Nook, there's nothing else I can get. Laboratory is useless to me. Both dens don't have anything. Both pantries are wasted up. Spare green room and the top pantry are both locked behind a key, which I don't have.
Hey, no, not you. You go over here, Pepper. Pepper, over here. Place. Place.
I'm gonna go down here and see if there's anything here in the fountain.
No.
Says the basement door is locked.
Place. Place.
Place. No. Place. You're fine. Right there. Pepper. Pepper, babe. No. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. Resituate. Hey, you're in a bad spot right now. Come here. Can you call her, please?
Pepper.
Pepper, go get Mom.
Pepper, come.
Place. Place.
No.
Oh, our blessing dogs. Just trying to figure it out one thing at a time. I have the sledgehammer. Oh. Those flames stay on. Also, I don't know how to get access to that. Does the sledgehammer allow me to break any of these boxes or anything? It's so hard to see anything down here. This is just storage. I feel like these are gonna light up somehow and I don't know how. Okay, so those lights actually stay on. That's really useful information. So I think there's a third one that we're gonna get from the apple orchard gate. Can't break that down with a sledgehammer. This is like a bunker, essentially. Can't get access to that. 8 dates. Man, I just don't know which dates they're pulling from because there's so many dates to look at. That's going to be one of the other things to turn off there. And there's also going to be an access point over here in the orchard. And I just don't know, man. I just don't know what dates they're coming from. I guess we just have to stop. Because there's nothing else I can do. There's nowhere else I can go, and there's nothing else I can do right now. Which sucks. I have to call it a day. I mean, I could literally check 10,000 solutions on the gate combination, or I could just look it up, but I'm not looking anything up with this. I don't want to. I'd rather struggle and figure it out myself and feel really good about it than the alternative. So I've lost my blessing.
You have 2.
I have so many blessings. I have at least 5 that I can think of. And that's just thinking. I will now remember that I need a gem for the garage. Oh, we have a trading post. Or a tool shed. Do we go trading post or tool shed? I'm going to do trading post just to see what new information we get from the trading post. Okay, well, there's something to... There's a dig spot. There's dynamite. Jesus. There's a hacksaw. What? Oh, do I only have one chance at this puzzle, really? I only have one chance at that puzzle? Oh, that's upsetting. Well, I mean, I know I have nothing to trade, but that's really upsetting. I only have one chance at that puzzle. Damn. Okay. Well, it's going to cost me a couple steps, obviously, to get back, but... So we know there's an upgrade disc in the safe of the office. We also know there's an upgrade disc in the trunk of the garage. We know these things to be true. We're going to draft the parlor. No magnifying glass. Okay, what do we got here? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, so here's the breakdown of this. First of all, this can't be true or false. So one of these has to be true, one of them has to be false between blue and black. If this is true, the gems are in the box, are in a box with the word blue on it. Then this one would have to be false, saying are in a box that is actually blue. Meaning it would have to be this one. So saying that's not, this means that the gems are not in a box that is actually blue. This means it is true, it is in a box with the word blue on it. If this is false, then it negates both of those, and it would have to be in white. If this is false, but means this would have to be true. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, so that contradicts. So if this is false, it implies it can't be in either of those and has to be in white. It makes this one have to be true, because one is false, one is true. And this true one means it would be in here. The gem can't be in both boxes. It's only ever in one box. So this is not false. This is true. And this says that it's actually not in the blue box. So it has to be in here. Man, they're getting tricky now with these. I need to save my gems. Got something in there? Anything I can grab? No, that's just a connector. Okay, I'm not going in that room yet. Okay, so no trunk, but I will get a free gem from that. Okay. Storeroom gives me a key and a gem and coins right away. Commissary is useless because I don't have any coins. I can't buy anything. Key, gem. And then from here, we get gem. Nope, we get gem. And then let's see where this goes. Okay, so Reading Nook closes us off. Corridor opens us up. Security. I think corridor might be good. Drawing room.
This game is too real beat.
It's too real.
Yeah.
How so?
You know what the whole point of this game is, right?
Right, you're like attacking like the corporate ladder. Like your tunes,
Cogs.
your cogs, yeah. So there's all these like all their phrases and sayings and stuff like that are like things that corporate big shells would say.
There's one of them is called an ambulance chaser. And he said, I hope you have insurance.
Oh god.
Too real.
That is too real. Okay. Give me something that's closed off that can give me access. I will take this. That's a lie. Do I redraw and hope to get the big closet? Maybe I redraw to try to get the big closet. Big closet? Okay. Nursery might be good. I can't see anything in there, so I don't know if there's a key or something, and I don't want to waste the steps to find out. So
Pepper, you have a bag right there. Why are you laying on the hard floor?
security still might be good, provided that it gives me... Do I get a key card? Are you giving me a key card here? The boiler room power source might be good, but then I'll be out of gems. I will be out of gems. That's not great. Pantry gives me coins. Reading Nook gives me a key, and then I can draw a library, which typically is going to link it back down. Also not great. If I do boiler room, we can keep going up. Okay, so I need to solve the boiler room really quickly to be able to continue, which, let's see if I remember the order. Of operations for this. Or is it already turned on? It's not turned on, right? Boiler is not turned on currently. No, it is not turned on. So I need to get it turned on. There we go. Okay, so we're coming up here. We're coming up here. We have two of them that we have power to. And now we have a third one. that we have power to. So boiler room is activated. I think we want to send it that way. um, Okay, so I don't need that anymore. That's gonna go that way. That's gonna connect through there. Okay, so okay, that's fine. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting caught up. Okay, so it's locked. Is that one locked? Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, but I do have power in the dark room now, so... Okay, I lied. I don't have power in the dark room, but I can get power in the dark room. I should have realized that before I just lost 2 steps going in there. Losing 2 steps, losing 2 steps. Wait. I can't see anything in here, if that's just what it is. Now, speaking of convenient, I'm... Oh, God. I don't even know what I'm about to roll. Wait a second. That was the worst possible thing I could have rolled. Literally, it just lost me half my steps. Mother. Okay, I need to get a gem. I don't know where, and I don't know how. And I don't know much.
I thought for sure you were gonna sing the reprise from Part of Your World.
I actually don't know it. Oh, that's... Okay. And I don't know how... Okay, so we got 12 minus 9 is 3 times 10 is 30 divided by 15 is 2. Give me a gem, you bitch. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. I'm just so mad. Of all the doors I could have drawn from the dark room, I got the fucking weight room. That's so upsetting. So upsetting. Sure. Conference room. Like 6:45, 7 at the latest. Okay, well, it gave me a couple extra steps, but not much. Wait, did we decide on a pizza?
I was wondering if you wanted to go get some.
Okay, well, I don't have time, and I'm streaming. So... that's up to you and what you feel like you would like to do.
Oh, this is so much better, Bee.
You can just see stuff.
This is just like, this completely changed the game for me. Because before it was just like, I couldn't find people to help me out with stuff. And now it's like, I can see right in front of me people that need help, and I can just teleport there.
Okay, I'm gonna take a guess at this, because the lady was like... This is Cinca, and I don't... can't remember what, like, Cinca's stuff is. Oh, also, this is an E. This is a new room I haven't been in, and this is an E. Because that's stag and stage. So we still got that. Don't be locked. This is fan and flan. I like that. Fan and flan. So there's the L. So it looks like it's if you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And I don't know which one cracks which. Here's the thing. That's going to allow me to at least go north. Conference room still has the ability to go north, provided I have a key. Bedroom, I'll gain an additional and maybe a chance at a key or a gem. Is it worth bringing the chapel up? You know what? I'm going to go bedroom. I'm running low on steps and I need them. Yeah, plane and pane. That's a window pane, so that's another L. Okay, so we're confirming that this is going to be small. Excuse me. Oh, a reroll dice. Or die, I should say. I have nothing in my inventory. I don't want to do that. If I'm going to use it on something, I need to go back out and use it on the conference room. Really. I need to redraw. That's a waste of a coat check to get it. I don't have any gems for that. The vault would be great to get 40 coins, but I need 3 gems. The hallway gives me access points to 2. Please don't be locked. That's paint and pint. So that's the A, confirming the word small. The billiards room should be a G. I just didn't check it. Locked. Not locked. The coat check is useless to me right now because... Okay, that's a house and a hose, which we already got the U for this room. Okay. So I need to go all the way back. The room from the bedroom, that door's locked. So my only hope right now, is that well, two hopes. The security door is unlocked or the spare green room door is unlocked. Either way, I need to go back. Oh yeah, so this is in fact a G, so we can confirm that again. It's all looking like, if you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I also, since I'm here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loop the power back to connect to the security room. I think that's the play. Because I can't go any further up north unless I get keys. This is so bad. I guess chapel. I just don't have any gems. Jesus. I hate these red rooms. These red rooms suck. But I need something that can... Okay. Dinner. Girl dinner. We're eating dinner. Wood-fired pizza. Oh, I get 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 if I have a furnace. Well, I'm afraid that these steps are not going to matter. Because I feel like I'm going to get locked right here. And I'm going to be sad. I need keys. No. I can't do that, really? Okay. Well, here's the thing. We have a book out for the library to get here, so let's just look at this. Okay, this is the drafting strategy. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed. Should I draft a closet or a hallway? How many bedrooms do I need? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. No shit.
Are you losing your voice?
Yes, I'm losing my voice. I've not been feeling good all day.
Is it too late to call out?
I don't know. I'm going to text Joe right now. I'm messaging him right now to try to feel him. I don't know what's happening. It's just dying. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves in a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. Yes, I know that. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting moves that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. If you see gems in this for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up a wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. Okay, good. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Don't pay attention to my current layout. Ignoring the many unopened doors that are left behind in the entrance hall and rooms in the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft for the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house, does not go in a straight line, can be structurally weak if you leave lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. Okay. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister will be free. Identifying a synergistic plan of a pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean all of its many doors will be unlocked. Oh, that's brilliant. Drafting Bunk Room after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 bedrooms. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from Office if you draft a Convenience Room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful. The utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. The garage powers garage door and grants west path access. The dark room, it turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. The gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. So it just makes the gymnasium dark so you can't lose your steps. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, the room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. It allows you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Every time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room where you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve all the challenges you come across. Very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. That makes sense. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there's truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path, coming up with your own strategies, always will provide the best results. You have your favorite room, each builder has his favorite tool, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share to the world or keep to themselves. We wish you the best of luck with drafting. Hope you build the house of your dreams. Great. Okay. Have gems. Okay, Terrace before Cloister. I'm going to write down some of these pairings. Hold on. So room pairings. Terrace. We're going to do free green rooms. Okay. Foyer. Unlock halls. Great hall. 7 unlocks. I have yet to draw the attic. I don't know what you need in order to draw the attic. We'll find out. Nursery. And then bunk room. Let's keep going. Hold on. Utility. Closet. This is the not that exciting part of it, but I do need to keep all these things in my mind. Um, turns lights back on after fuse blow. Okay. Great. At least I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. All right, we're done with that. Sitting in silence, awkward silence, but that is the nature of these rooms and everything like that. So it doesn't really look like I can go do anything else because I don't have any, unless I missed the weight room to the right being able to be unlocked, but I think that's locked. Bless.
You say it was fine?
No, he's got someone covering. Alrighty. Man, these red rooms just suck. So again, just to double check. I need a key for this, right? Yeah, I need a key for that one. Okay. Even with power coming to it, I still need a key. Oh, that's not the door I meant to go into. Damn. Well, it's okay. I have a ton of steps. It's just... That's locked. Bedroom's locked. Hallway is locked. And I don't even have... Damn it. I don't even have items to go potentially trade. Shit. Well, we have to call it a day. What a waste. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I got work covered tonight because, as you can tell, my voice is going, which is great. I love sickness. The new room. What was the new room that I got? The new room was... what was the new room that I got? Oh, the trading post. That was my new room. Just got the trading post. Pepper, come here. Pepper, come here. Bless you. Pepper, come here. Pepper here. Place. Place. Thank you. Yeah, so we got both girls. There we go. They're being good. You got Spencer to come in and cover me. Other Spencer. We have two Spencers. We have two Spencers I work with. One is full-time with me. The other is just in occasionally. But that Spencer is free to come in tonight. So... All right. So we go outside, babe? We should go outside first and get the bonus room?
Yes.
Bonus room. I think that probably needs to be my default because it can give me a lot to work with. The only case that it's not immediately helpful, I guess, would be the shrine. Because I need coins in order to make a blessing. Great. I'm going shelter. Now, I need to check something really quickly. I opened this previously. It's immediately opened, and I get a gem starting out. That is great to know. So gem gives me a starting, or sorry, gem. Shelter gives me a starting amount. I just need to log on to this so I could potentially get this, given I get the laboratory later. Okay, so we did get the gem from this. That's good to know. Wait. Nothing else hidden over here, just making sure. Because every now, here's the thing is, like, some rooms will spawn random things. Sometimes and then not others. If we can get access to that garage, the garage allows us to get back to that room basically get back outside, only costing us 2 rooms. We can get all the way back to the front. So that's what the garage does. The garage is great. I think we're going to go spare green room. Shovel. Shovel. We got the shovel today. Okay. Not the lever. We got the shovel. The guest bedroom is going to give us 10, but it's also going to lock us. Let's go pantry so we get some coins. And we'll get 2 free steps. Give me 2 free steps. Give me 2 free steps, mister. The corridor brings us north. The bedroom can be useful for stuff later, and bedroom has a chance of there being... See, I see that. There is something on top. I think that's just coins. But that's still 3 coins. And this is a free room to go into. The parlor could give us stuff. It can give us 2 gems. This is going to give us a key. Let's go storeroom. Again, we gain the 2, so there's no loss of a room. We have shelter, so we have our first 3 red rooms, no negative effects. We need to go hallway. And let's open this and see what we got here. Den, for sure. No trunk to open. We do have that. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Ooh, that might be nice. Parlor's going to get us 2 more gems. Library is going to give us access to a less common floor plan. Let's go library because we still have 1 more book we've yet to get. What is that? A coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, nice. What's the only one we haven't got is the history of Arindia. Cool. Now what are we gonna get? That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. They have a ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, it sets your gems to 2. It costs 2 to make it, but I have 2 gems, which means I can essentially, as long as I can make it back to that room, I can always have a minimum of 2 gems at all times. The bookshop gives us books for sale. But I think I want ballroom. So I have 1. I think I go draft. Let's go draft from the den to see if it's a gem requirement room. Yeah. This is a good call. We're gonna get the observatory. Okay, so 6 doesn't give us anything. Oh, so it's only on those days specifically? Okay, so I definitely, the goal of the observatories is I need to be able to eventually draft 8 of them. No, 20 of them. I need to get to 20. Hell yeah. Clara and Simon. The ball is 1952. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. That means only time will tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spit again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay, so it says are true for 6 and 7. Are true. We found another sheet of music in another room somewhere, and I can't remember what it was, but I think it said something about bold. So blah, 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 blah are true. So let's actually do that. Music sheets. Let's assume that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the bold words, I think where we found the music sheet last time, I want to say was in the workshop. Hell yeah. So I can get to the drawing room, which is going to cost a gem. Which is fine, because I can always get back to 2 gems. I think I want to go courtyard, honestly. I think that's a good call. Gave my 2 gems back. At the cost of 2 steps, worth it. Let's draw this. Give me something that needs a gem. A commissary, items for sale requires a gem, and I have a coupon book, so everything is 1 less. Okay, what do you got today? Running shoes occasionally save steps. Sledgehammer breaks all padlocks. Sleeping mask gives a bonus 5 when you step into a bedroom for the first time. Magnifying glass lets us peer into writing stuff more to be able to see it. Just a heads up, babe. I'm definitely going to relax a little bit more tonight when I'm done streaming, but also for tomorrow. I'm probably just... I need to take the day to just rest my voice before the band gig. I'm not singing a lot then, but I am at Disney for a half day and then work Sunday, and then I'm off for 3 days. So I just need to get through Sunday. The band gig tomorrow and Sunday. Just giving you a heads up for whatever we want to plan. Kind of want to go Sledgehammer, if I'm honest. All right. If I go closet, I could get 2 items, potentially gems, keys, or anything else that's useful. But it's also going to limit my only access point out to either the hallway or the courtyard. If I go chapel, I have a way straight out. If I go reading nook, it will send me up. It will give me a key. What's that?
So eepy.
Yeah, they're both very eepy. They really get into full sleep mode when you get this on the, and I think the when you get the collars on them, I just think they just are realizing like I think they're realizing like, okay, we need to just kind of chill. The reading nook will guarantee the library. You know what? I'm going to do the reading nook just to get another key, because I think I'm going to need keys. So let's go through here and let's get a key. I was hoping we'd also get a magnifying glass, but I guess not. I guess if something's for sale in the commissary, you can't get it elsewhere in the house? Maybe? Okay, I have the shovel. Oh! Hell yeah. I didn't even see this when I was peering in it the first time. Great. A rock. Awesome. The office. Okay, the billiard room can send us up. The office will definitely send us up. Parlor is 2 gems, but I'm actually not worried about gems since I can reset my gems now. I say let's go office. And then before I go in the office, we're going to backtrack to get our 2 gems from the ballroom. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to step through, get gems, step back, step in. I know that took a lot of steps, but I think that's the better call. Wait, that's the fountain. God, I wish I had the magnifying glass. If I get a few more coins, I'll go back and buy the magnifying glass. Which, if that's the case, what I might do is spread the coins out now. It just looks like there's some little stuff that's like written around here that I can't see without the magnifying glass. Oh, maybe that has something to do with the bookstore. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold in that. Turn to main menu. Log into the network. Swan song.
See that Kristen's directing another thing with Jodie Benson.
Oh, that's great. Good for her.
Into the Woods.
I'm assuming Jodie Benson's probably going to be Baker's wife then, if that's the case.
She's the witch.
Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Well, I sit corrected because I'm sitting. Place a special order. Great. That compass is going to come in handy. It's going to come piss in handy. That sounds weird. Sorry. I didn't think about that before he said it. Oh, really? My only option that doesn't completely lock me to just reading Nook, going to the library, and then going the opposite way. Well, it doesn't... I don't have to do the library. But... that's going to lock me. That's going to lock me. Damn. I need coins, too. Oh, I have shelter. Chapel doesn't affect me. Does this mean I can get access to the garage? It does, but it means I'm stuck because garage doesn't extend anywhere else. Oh, no. I can get 3 more keys, which is going to be super helpful. But it means I'm stuck with only the reading Nook taking me. I think I have to go West Wing Hall. Very, very sleepy girl. Hackin' Eepers, that's what she is. The Ladyship's Chamber. We have not seen this one yet. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go. Ladyship's Chamber, what do you got? What's in here? What do you got for us? That's a telescope. Surely. Gain an additional effect of each thing observed in the observatory. So does that like unlock... Does that like unlock the ability for the telescope to be found elsewhere? An upgrade disc. Hell yes. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Does it never end? What the hell is this? Oh! Constellations. That's what it's implying. Adding more and more and more and more constellations. Does that never end? Boudoir gain 10 steps. Walk-in closet gain 3 gems. Okay. Okay, I can get the garage again. I'm now realizing that there's a couple spots that the garage can go. I can get the garage again. It's going to give me more keys. But again, it's only worth it. A couple of things. First of all, in order to get that upgrade disc, I need the car keys. I'm going to go billiard room. Because I don't have access to the car keys right now. And that's the only reason I need to get in the garage. All else fails, I need to get back to the office. Yeah, I have to get back to the office. Oh, God. I know I just entered this room. I actually should probably go back to the office right now. I know I just wasted. Wait, hold on. Add 8. Oh, 8 divided by 4. That's divided by, sorry. 13 is 18 divided by 9 is 2. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 divided by 3 is 3. Okay, more basic keys. Okay, so the gymnasium's not going to have that effect. Closet is going to completely screw me. You know what? I know it's going to spend 8 steps. I don't want to lose the chance to get an upgrade disc. That's a permanent upgrade. And I'm going to kick myself if I don't upload it. Upgrade disc. I can't remember if this is what I need to do or if I need to click specifically on the disk drive. Hold on. There we go. Whoops, I forgot. One of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Courtyard gives 2 gems. Courtyard has 5 dig spots. Or the courtyard is always left unlocked. Plus 2 gems or 5 dig spots. That's a guarantee. That's only if I have the shovel. I think I need to go plus 2 gems. I think that's the play. And I'm sure I'm probably going to regret that at some point, but oh well, here we are. Okay, we have a lot of keys, so we can gain access to these things pretty consistently. Okay, that's going to close us off, so that's not the best choice. And that's going to close us off, so that's not the best choice. Security is the better choice. Yeah, 21 coins because there's coins spread everywhere. Keycard system. Low. And unlocked. Can this also be a garage? Okay. It cannot. But the kitchen might be able to give me some food for sale, but it's not going to be great. Whereas the closet's a guaranteed 2 items. As of right now, unless I get some steps randomly out of nowhere or the security connects me the opposite way, I'm stuck. So I guess let's go closet. You think closet for 2 items, or you think...
What's the other option?
Nursery is when I draft another bedroom, I gain 5 steps.
I do 2 items.
Okay. Okay. That's a reroll. And a gem. Give me something good. Secret passage for sure. Between those options. I don't know which one I want to go for as far as where it's sending me. There's no bedroom besides the basic one that leads me out. This is more likely to give me a room that can go somewhere. Oh, you know what? I get it now. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. No, back here. Place. Place. You're doing very good. Don't lose it now. Place. 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 Sasha, place. Place. Sasha, come here. Right here. Place. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl. So one of the things that I saw from like the pump room that we have access to is that you can adjust the water level. If I adjusted the water level in the aquarium, could I get rid of all the water in here? Then none of the fish would be in here, but like what would that do to like what I can accomplish in this room? So this room counts as every room. This aquarium, by the way, look, fish. But it counts as every room, and you can see like all the stuff that's in each area. So this is the stuff that you find on the terrace. There's a barbecue, there's steps, there's propane, there's that sort of stuff. So this is the terrace, okay? This room has some benches and some chairs, and I don't know what that means. I think that's just the hall. This is just supposed to be the hall. So it counts as a hall. This over here is the laundry room. That counts as a coin room. It's a coin room. Over here, this is the archives. That's a red room. And then over here is a bedroom. Okay, the guest bedroom is actually really clutch right now. Like, really clutch. Because it gives me 10 steps. Imagine you're in a guest bedroom, but to get to your guest bedroom, you have to go through a massive aquarium. Goals, right? Okay, nothing else in here. No gems, no anything like that. But at least we've got some more steps to work with. What about this? We do have a key. I'm actually going to redraw. Give me something better to work with. You know what? I'm not scared of you. Dark room, bring it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what I have to say to that? Is yeah, suck it. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay. That's the broken compass. That's a key. That's a gem. Okay, worth going in. The car keys. Of course. Of course. Of course I get the car keys when I don't have the garage. God. If it's a gem requirement, I know it's not a red room. Oh, no. That was the worst gem requirement room I could have asked for. Dang it. And I don't think... Oh, God, that sucks. I can't get down to anywhere closer within that time. I was really hoping that the compass would help me out here, and it unfortunately gave me nothing that can open up. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna die in a gymnasium. I'd rather die in security. So, actually, you know what? Even better. We're gonna go pass out in the aquarium. How's that sound? Yay! We're sleeping with the fishes. Get it? It's like a joke. Okay. Okay, so the courtyard helps us now. The courtyard does mean that we still need a gem to get in there. It doesn't negate that, but it gives us 2 gems. So instead, we spend 1 to get 2. Sasha. Hi. If you have a second, can you go feed them? Please? That's probably where they're getting. You can take their collars off and go feed them. All right, I think we're going to do one more day, and we're probably going to call it. We'll do one more day. If I can get access to the pump room, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the water back to the fountain. Because it's very obvious I don't have the thing that unlocks the fountain. So there's no reason in keeping that down, whereas I could use it for other things like the aquarium. Por ejemplo. I think let's go with tool shed. Ooh. What's the second one? Hold on. There's that. Is it a wrench? Oh, interesting. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, oh, you thought the metal detector was a banjo? Honestly, that would have been interesting. But no, that's really good. Okay, so goal, since I have the wrench, goal of today is to try to get as many mechanical rooms as possible. Which is... because the mechanical rooms all connect to each other. And if I can increase them to being way more likely, then I can increase them to be able to connect each other and use it. So that's the goal for today. We've now figured out our goal for today. This is just one of those that it's like every day you get just a little bit closer. You know? Also, I need to start paying more attention to the observatory and what those unlocks are, because there's one at 7, there's one at 10. I think it said there's one at 15 and one at 20. I need to make sure that I'm trying to line those up to where the benefit I get from those is truly helping me on a day. Well, there's 7, 10, 12, 14, 15, 20, or something like that. So it's not what day I'm on, it's what day I've drafted the observatory and look in the observatory. I got the telescope, but I no longer have the telescope. So that benefit is gone now. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Okay. I need to go see what's in the study. What can we get that's in the study? Why is there just a queen piece on D8 and that's it? Okay, so we've got, oh God, we've got lots of stuff to look at. First of all, this confirms the 44 letters that are in the message. So we already know, yeah, so we already know that that one was F. So that's confirming what we found out by proxy. This is another safe. So where are our safes? Oh my God, my voice just cracked like crazy. Where are our safes at? That's a great question. Where are our safes at? We have one safe. Okay, safe locations. There's a safe in the office. Yeah. So office. Well, sorry, let's put under bust. Okay, there's a safe in the study. There's a safe in the boudoir. And it says if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. So small gates meaning the gate to the orchard. That's one of them. And right now, that's all the ones we've found. That's going to give us some steps. We have this. Coat cat, cold, old, craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, face, ace, beard, bard, sturdy, and study. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. However, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. I think this can all be pulled off by Thursday. So yeah, so it doesn't allow. So the paintings aren't for every single room. The paintings are only for. The paintings are only for. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Is there any benefit from doing this? Try to see if like something shows at a different angle. Okay. So those look like they would be paintings, but there aren't any. Okay. Okay. So that has locked us off. We're going to go into spare green room. Come on. There we go. My charger cord on my thing, every now and again, it just doesn't connect properly to charge my headphones. So every now and again, when I turn or it's kind of tweaked in a certain way, it gives like this sort of like consistent mosquito ringing in it, and it's really annoying. Anyhow. That's a free room. Could also potentially give us a key right away. Yeah, it's really annoying. I need to get new headphones. I know that's not that big of a purchase that I could just go get them. I want to do my research and get like really solid headphones I don't have to worry about going forward. Yeah, so if you see me going like this, like just jolting my head or adjusting this while it's plugged in while it's charging, it's because it's doing like this little... And I'm just like, I'm losing my mind right now. That's terrible. Reading Nook gives us a key. Parlor is going to go back the opposite way. Corridor goes straight through. Maybe we actually go corridor? Let's go corridor. Oh, good call. Thank you, metal detector. Well, I'm about to lose that coin, but that's fine. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems. Now that's going to lock me out of the 2 rooms just south of this. But this is good news. And we got a gem too. Cool. So green rooms are now free for the rest of the day. Hell yes. Den for sure. I mean, it has to be, or else I'm stuck. Don't lock me. Hallway. I need 2 access points. I need to go this way. There's more rooms I could potentially go in. Just don't be locked. Don't be locked. Kitchen's gonna give us food for sale, otherwise I'm stuck. Stop giving me dead-end rooms. What is this day doing to me? Porterhouse steak. 20 plus an additional 10. Chef salad, 5 for every green room. That could be really good, by the way. That right there, if I get a lot of green rooms. I already have 2. Don't lock me. What is happening? Boudoir locks me. Locksmith locks me. And I don't have enough coins to actually buy keys. So I have to go parlor. Or I'm stuck. Okay, that gives me a couple steps. Okay. What does this say? 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. If this is true, then this has to be true, which is going to place it in this. That is the answer. It has to be in this. Good. Drawing room. Yeah. I need both access points. Nothing metal detector, nothing? Okay. All right. I mean, West Wing Hall gives me access to both rooms. At the very least, it gives me access to both rooms. So we're going to do that. Now you can give me dead-end rooms. That's fine. Okay, reroll. That can be good. And a key. We don't have a key yet. Now we do. Give me a dead-end room. Can I get a better dead-end room? Floop, what do you think? Do I re-roll to try to get a better dead-end room? Like the bigger closet or... So the billiard room might give me a couple of keys. The workshop Has the ability to combine inventory to create new items. What is my inventory? Metal detector and gear wrench. That's not going to help me. Those don't combine. At least I can't imagine why they would. I can always reroll with a gem as well. Storeroom is going to give me 1 key, 1 gem, 1... It's going to give me 1 more of everything. That's a guarantee. Billiard room, it could give me a key. It could give me a special key. But it's not going to connect. A reroll doesn't guarantee any room I get. But yeah, the workshop. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Hold tight. Hold, we're cooking. Floop, we're cooking. I need to go with this one. And I need to make it more readily available. I have the gear wrench. Remember I said my whole entire goal of this day is to use the gear wrench on the rooms that have the gear on it to make them more readily available. I have it. I should use it. I know I'm wasting returns, but while I have the gear wrench, because I don't get it very often, it's my first time ever getting it, I think I need to use it on the workshop. And I think I want to make it commonplace. If I make it commonplace and I can pair it with like the tool shed or something that I can get 2 things that can combine immediately, it basically means I can get the workshop immediately and combine them immediately. Plus, it's also a room that is a straight through room. It's 1 less dead end. I think I want to make that commonplace. I'm going to go in here and just see. Is it giving me anything? Yes. Okay, so... Okay, so we do have another sheet of paper. It is page 8. Okay, and that says message. So I was right that the workshop is in here. And... Okay, I don't think I can combine anything. Yeah. I can't combine anything. I was writing down stone letters. There was an N at one point. There was an I at one point. Okay, we definitely need more access to the workshop as well because those letters that are carved there, they change more often. They change every time you're in. Okay, so we're gonna go north. I'm really torn because I'd like to get, knowing that the garage can be in the spot that it's in right now. It can go in this 4th spot on the left, but it can also go in the 5th spot on the left. I'm not completely screwed with not getting the garage if I go here. I can redraw. I'm going to redraw. Security. I can make security commonplace. As well. Now going north, if I go through here, again, it'll give me a shot at the garage. Which I would like a shot at the garage. I'm going to go through here, and I'm going to continue with the hallway. I think that's what it is. The boudoir. The reading nook gives me another key as well. That could be nice. Yeah, let's go reading nook. Oh, and magnifying glass. Hell yeah. Part of me kind of wants to get the archives now, because I don't think I used the magnifying glass to look at the archives properly last time. I need to remember, right now, I'm in this spot. So 4-4, essentially 4-4. That is a white rook. On the off chance that the next time I come into the reading nook, that's not the same piece, that means there's a puzzle something with the chess pieces. Because I saw the chess pieces in the study, and the fact that it was just the black queen and that's it. There might be something hidden amongst, because I've seen them in a lot of different rooms. And I honestly haven't been paying attention to whether those pieces are changing per room or not. Okay. Here's the thing. If I do this, the day's over, but I can make the utility closet breaker box that much more often. Nope, I'm going library. I can't do it. Okay. This is a treasure map. We've seen this before. So that is in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 6. Which is right here. If I can get here, there's going to be something hidden. History of Arindia. also known as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Territory spread forth from his heart. I don't know if we're supposed to deduce what this is saying from this, but that seems super fucking tedious, and I'm not going to do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm supposed to gather what this is saying based on word length and stuff like that just seems so unbelievably tedious. Three realms for his three children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. Eldest accepted the gift. The youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, wild and untamed expanse. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, land steeped in tradition. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. We learned some stuff recently. Let's scroll back to what we learned. We learned something from the school, not the schoolhouse, the classroom. We learned that the mountains were a yellow flag. So yellow is the northmost. So yellow is the Arch Ares. Hold on. Yeah, the amount of writing that I'm doing for this is beautiful and crazy all at the same time. Okay. So yellow flag is for Arch Ares. North region to youngest child. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay. So the hourglass one, what do we find out? The hourglass one is, hold on. The hourglass flag is purple. So purple is the south region. To youngest son. Okay, so that's a purple flag. And that is Iraja. southern region to middle daughter. Okay, so I'm seeing on this next page though, not this one, because that middle symbol is not the V symbol. That was the other one we found in the classroom. Okay, it says, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. It means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would be likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me this censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that was the case, then I say well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. The kicker is we have seen that there is a book, like a bookstore, a book room that is available that we didn't draft, but we've seen once. You can buy books for coins, I'm assuming for coins, maybe gems. But if we find that in here, we might find the actual full version of this book. So that would be good. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm supposed to get from this. Was nuance? Because nuance might potentially be the name of it. Wait, Fen Aries. Hold on. I need you to hush. You're right up on me, doggo. You're right up on me. What are you doing? Hi. So is Fen Aries then? Place. You actually have your collar on. Place right now. Place. Place. Sasha. Sasha, baby. Place right here. Place. 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 Please. You're not listening. Oh my goodness, my dog is not listening to me. Can you please place? Lay down. Okay. Sasha. Sasha. Come. Sasha. Sasha, come. No, Sasha, come. Hold on just a second, everyone. Hold tight. All right, my blessing girls are okay. I know. She's giving me side eye because she's in training mode right now, and she's like, I don't want a place. Dad, what are you doing? Okay, so Fen Aries. Okay, so unfortunately that is censored. That's very, very censored, which does not help us a ton. Is there anything new that's been added to our kind of like running checklist of information up here? Anything else we can peruse with the magnifying glass? No, not on that at least. Oh, that would be so meta if you could find clues by looking intently at a room only via this method. That would be terribly meta. Nope. Okay. All right.
Do you want to get something to eat?
I would love to get something to eat. Are you wanting to go someplace? Or do you want to make something? I mean, do we have stuff to make here? No? Okay, let's keep going through this. I don't need the wine cellar. That completely locks me off. I'm going to redraw. Boiler room power source. Boiler room power source. And we are going to make that way more commonplace. All right, so let's solve the power source right away. Wait, hold on. Okay. This goes down. And that should be all three. I think, right? Is that all three connected? Yes. All right, so we activate. And we're turning it this way. I thought I had something that made it more often for... Oh, no, just that it doesn't cost any to draft them. Okay. Give me another key. Give me another key. No. Don't be locked. You gotta be kidding me. Damn. Was not what I was hoping for. Okay. Need to take a hallway. We need to go straight across. Our only out right now is security. Which means... worth it. Security, please make that purchase that I just got worth something. Please. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Oh. It's locked too. Great. Love that. Well, poo. Big ol' poo. So the only place that I can get through right now. I can go check the workshop, see if there's anything else that I can combine. Yeah, there is something else I can combine. Magnifying glass and the metal detector? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Holy shit. That's awesome. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, I have the steps. I need to go back to security and see if there's anything I can do in security. Because there's, okay, so there's candles in the tomb, but then there's also like torches in that underpass area. So we're gonna go out and find that. Any fuses? No fuses here. Okay. Okay, so parlor. Up. What does this do? Because I'm in the kitchen. What does the water pressure in the kitchen do? Yeah, just give myself as many steps as possible. It says I can light candles, but clearly not. Oh, wait. What is happening? I found the Keeper of Tithes. Okay. That was silly. Here's the thing. I'm so worried that if I break that because I'm in a red room, I'm going to get like fucking cursed. But like we have to see, right? Right? Like we have to see what this is. We got to break it. I think we got to break it. Floop, I'm taking that laugh as a you also going, what the fuck? Like, we have to break it. The Keeper of Tithes can only be broken once. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does that mean that... Hold on. Wait. That changes the game. Does that mean that it is running a cumulative of all the days of all the tithes I've given to the chapel? And I could potentially save up a lot of money. And then on a day when I have like the showroom that has super high gold, whatever, and if I'm able to get magnifying glass and metal detector, I could come in here, break it, get all the money, and actually be able to use that. Okay. That's my new running theory. It's nice to know that these are the candles that I can light, though. Okay, so those candles also very specifically exist in the tomb. So the next time I get the tomb, I definitely need to... There's nothing out here, is there? But what I will do... That's my new running theory, and I'm sticking with it. That I actually shouldn't do it just yet. I have steps, so I'm going to just check. Oh, and this doesn't cost me anyways. That's right. Okay, what I am going to do is I'm going to go down here. This is a dark area in here. Can I light these? I can. Oh shit. Oh my god. I thought this day was done, and I'm so glad that I found a fucking piggy bank and a tunnel. Okay, well, there's a date. Tunnel date 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed. All remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron does not seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I don't have an office in this day. Okay, I don't have an office. I found a secret floor plan, permanently add tunnel. Worth it. What a great little find. Well, now what? We like bloat at the end of Finding Nemo. Now what? So we can go see if there's anything over here. It may or may not be. So yeah, that's probably going to provide tunnel. Like, there's tunnel access that we can get. Well, actually, you know what? Let's try this as well while we're here. I just don't even know where to begin with these dates. Because, like, for me, I go, is it the day month? Is it just the full year? Which ones are they referencing? I'm sure I'm probably going to find something soon, like find a room that tells me what goes in what rooms. But it has not happened yet. I'm just gonna go check areas to see if I can use this this workshop item anywhere else. No. Doesn't look like I can use it anywhere there. And I don't think there's anywhere else that I can go to that matters except for maybe the study. Just trying to look at chess pieces and realize that there's a lot of them in random rooms and it's a lot. And I don't exactly know how to keep up with them. Just silly. All right, there's no candles out here. That was the last thing I was checking was there candles out here. All right. Well, that's it. Oh my lord, my voice is gone. It is deteriorating in front of you right now. So I was gonna. Well, you know what? For the sake of it, let's call it a day. A nice little rustic villa. Ooh. 82 steps taken. New rooms, one, we got what was the new room that we got? The study. That was the new room we got. All right, we're going to call it there. It's been 5 hours and my voice is dying and I don't know why, but I need to go rest it. So, it's going to be it. That shall be it. So thanks for everyone that stopped by. everyone that was hanging out with me. I'm really glad I got the Twitch thing figured out so I can get on both and not have an issue. But we figured out a lot. Honestly, we figured out a lot. We got an upgrade. We unlocked a handful of rooms. We unlocked several books that are telling us more information. I still don't know what dates these are that are referencing. I really wish I did, because I'm so confused on which dates they are. I pretty much got this all figured out. I just don't know which dates to use, because I don't know how they connect. So that'll be for later me. But next time we're definitely going to figure out what the tunnel does. We definitely going to have sorry, I'm looking literally at the loading screen, because the loading screen has EJSEI on it right now. Huh. We'll find out. We'll find out later. So, thanks everyone for popping by. Sorry I'm dying. You're watching it happen. Oh. I have no voice. Literally no voice right now. It's completely gone. But thanks as always for popping by. My name's Agent Talon. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night. If I don't see you then, yeah, I'm going to do my darndest. So, bye for now. We'll see you this weekend.